rough idea of what I want on this. Yeah, I got a rough one. Where's my corner? Something like this. Oh, it's a little complicated. Oh, hi, young. How are you? I hope you've been well. Well, I think it works out a little better than the fencing. This looks more like a structure. Like this. And it gets rid of a lot of problems. You know, this kind of thing here. I think it would be best if I went that way. It's more kind of one piece. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Just got home. Nice. Oh, you're looking forward to the weekend? Anything planned? I know it's still Thursday for you, isn't it? I actually need these to snap those correctly. But each one, I figured it out a little while back, so we can get them centered properly. Oh, nice. It's a holiday weekend as well. So a 3-day weekend. Cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah. September. Labor Day. Early September, 4th or 5th, isn't it? That doesn't fall on an exact date. That's like the first certain day, isn't it? Of the first week. Is it? I think that's how it's done, is it? Or is it on a certain day? First Monday of September. Yeah. I think this will work a little better than the fencing I was using. I see the weather is creeping in here. We'll get this in a moment. We'll fence it all in. I have a plan for here. I might actually fill this with water. Have something coming around here. Then from the center, dropping here, down onto the beach. And then some kind of walkway each side, but I haven't really planned it out yet. But me and a friend went out for a happy hour. Oh, nice. And they're now at home. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Let me see, to a bar. How long ago has it been since I went out socially? Oh my goodness. Um, I think the last time was about 5 years ago. And no, it's usually if some of my friends I haven't seen for a long time drop by. But I drink very, very little. Only socially. Yeah, it's not bad. There we go. Now. Yeah, I'll get the main structures in. And then we'll fill it, I think. And then cap it, and then I'll do a main save and we'll see about this. Here, I have a few plans for this. I'll see which of them work out. So this afternoon before I went out, I played about 4 hours. Oh, nice! On Fallout 3. It is, isn't it? Yeah. But I find, let's say, most really, well, say decent RPGs to be that way. You know, the likes of Witcher and, you know, and all of that. Especially if you haven't played it for a long, long time. Or if it's, you know, absolutely new. Right. Let's get into this one. Oh, but it's nice. You got a few hours on your game as well. There was a time when, let's say, the only, well, how could I put this? I would be lucky to have maybe 4 hours in a week to play. That all changed. Oh, come on. I'm hoping this thing should come together pretty quickly. Once I've decided the best way forward on this. Oh, can't have that. Okay, not bad. Okay, we're getting there. Not many more to do, and then we can put in our centerpieces. Yeah, I have. Oh, nice. 25-inch widescreen monitor attached to my laptop. And the game looks amazing. For its age. Yeah. I kind of go with the old... the old kid version. You know, I have my Xbox in my room, and I think this is... I think it's a Philips. Yeah, it is Philips. 32-inch LCD. About what? 6 feet away. The usual stuff. I'm kind of doing this teenage style. I am trying to organize my spare room, but my wife has it full of rubbish. It's pretty hard to get through to her. But the time I stream makes it kind of ideal. It's, you know, nice and quiet. Okay. That's our structure. Now for this part of it, it's a little bit more complicated, but it's not too bad. We can work on the rest of this. And once we get yellow lighting is absolutely ideal for this because of its colour. You know, like a kind of golden palace kind of thing. Once we get the right kind of lighting in. Oh, hi Mert. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. And how have you been? I never expected to have this much time free for playing or streaming for that much either. It's strange too. You know, the series of events that can happen in one's life. Oh, why thank you, Young. It still needs a lot of design and a lot of detail. But it will need to be built in layers. And it should work. There's a few things I don't know how to approach yet, but I'll get to it. It's quite big, but yet, you know, there's not a ton of pieces for its size. Well, these were just meant to be, you know, awnings. I think we can, you know, we can use them. Now, these are strange, and these ones. Oh, showing you, I worked out a system so we could add them. These are the metal awnings. You know, those guys up there. Now there's these struts. Now you see they don't snap. And I need these to be perfect. So what I discovered was, if I add these, it gives me a perfect snap point. But I've got to add each one individually, and that's perfect. And then we go in with these again, and we use it to re-snap again, like this. See, it's actually snapping to the fence. But doing this gives us a perfect position on these. Like that. Well, that makes life very easy, doesn't it? Imagine trying to guess those pieces in place. And then we move that. And to cover this here, what I've done is something like this. And then we carry that all the way down here and across, which will work because I intend to remove this out, add some water, and do the edges very, very similarly. Probably a huge stairs. I might actually come across in the center instead of my original plan, and then use the narrow staircase right in the center as we go up, and that might work. No, I completely understand. Yeah, getting to actually play a game for a few hours is nice. Yeah, it is. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear, Mert. This is Labor Day weekend for the youth. Yeah, Young was just saying it. The weekend coming up. I don't have anything to do come Friday evening. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you'll have a long weekend. That's cool. And all weekend long. Oh, nice. I am relaxing at home with some beer. Nice. On Saturday. Oh, that's cool. But it's a good way to unwind. You know, even if it's just for a couple of hours, a couple of drinks with some friends. I usually used to keep it pretty small. Me and maybe 3 or 4 mates, you know? Or maybe just for maybe 3, 4 hours. It all depended. All depended, really. But once you withdraw from work and then the pandemic came along and, you know, lost contact with a lot of people, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of suits me anyway. I'm kind of a hermit, so. Yeah, so that's what we're looking for. But this will go quickly, you know. Yeah, I think this will go pretty quickly. Yes, exactly. That's what happened today. Just me and a dear friend for a couple of hours, and then home. We are getting. Yeah. I used to go out Friday evening, Saturday as well. And then you'd have, you know, Sunday to recover. And it would be for a long time. I would consume a lot of alcohol. But never got falling down drunk. But then again, you know, I was pretty immune to it back then. I could drink a lot. I'd drink something like maybe 20 pints. I'd still be sober enough to drive, but I'd never drive. But I could if I wanted. Well, I think I could. Then, the funerals, how they used to be back then. We would binge for maybe 2, 3 days straight without leaving a pub. There's a lot of places, let's say, would actually close the doors and keep it running maybe 30 hours straight. Of course, they're going to get their license revoked if they're actually caught doing that, but back those days there was people prepared to do it. Well, strangely enough, it never really bothered me that much. You know, if I couldn't get out to, do some drinking. It was always take it or kind of leave it sort of thing with me. I suppose in that sense, I was pretty lucky. I knew some guys who could take it but not leave it. You know, that kind of way. It's my 20s Friday and Saturday night partying. Was a must. Not any longer. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, from the age of about 18. Starts to get a little old when you get to about 24, 25, depending. But yeah, it used to be the center of my life at one stage. Isn't it funny, young, let's say your good friends, you're part of your crew, your gang, so to speak. Let's say from your early to mid-20s, that you're inseparable from, how over the years you drift apart. And get out of touch, and you eventually meet them and you say, oh my, they've changed. And then wonder to yourself, I wonder how much in their eyes I've changed also. Not just physically, let's say, personality-wise. I have two dear friends from these days. I'm still close to you. You're lucky. Oh yeah, you're very, very lucky. If you can only hold over... Well, a lot... It depends on a lot. People tend to settle down, get married, get careers, in other cities or towns, or even... In my country, it's even different countries, Immigration is still a big thing here. And it's not as if we need it that much. It just seems to be, part of who we are now. Most went to the UK. Some, I think, went to the US, Canada, Australia. Very few stayed at home. Now, that's not bad. I can do the other part the second we get these in. Yeah, it's the fence that makes these guys snap, so we definitely need it. If I was to try and put these in my hand, you're talking about forever. And probably still not be perfect, so this little system has saved me a lot of time. That's not bad. Just a few more. One friend of almost 40 years I talk to regularly. Oh, that's 1 in a million, young. 1 in a million. The other I hung out with earlier I have known for almost 30. I cherish those friendships for sure. Here, let's say, it's hard to keep old friendships alive because of, everyone wants to travel, you know? Even myself, but for me it was temporary. I never got too attached. I would spend maybe 6 months or a year in certain countries and then go to the next one, always wanting to see, what else was out there. But I can understand going to a place, maybe even getting into a relationship there and then, finding yourself living there. That could happen very easily. And thank goodness we kept it enough back from that stupid telegram pole. Okay, this is the last one. And then we'll seal it up. Oh. That's a bit iffy, isn't it? No, it seems to be right. Yeah, that's iffy. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That little piece was left over. There. There we go. Yeah, I'll leave you over here. There, that's that part of it. Now, let me just fit this back. Yeah, you're gonna give me a bit of hassle, aren't you? I think settings might be changed in this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm bringing them around. I just don't want them hanging around there for a while. There. And this last one. Then we can get the outside and inside one going. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's seal it in and get it done. I like this part of the build. You know, when I'm doing designing in a big way, let's say for large areas, it's simple enough. Right. No. Okay, we're ready for round 2. And this is strange, it will have to be done in sections. Especially when we get to the corners. Not exactly the easiest. Oh, hi Stephen. How are you? Hope you've been well. That's so weird. Tried subbing but it did an error, so I tried a couple more times. But didn't go through. Check bank and it's charged 4 times. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, it must be some kind of error with the bank or something. I don't think it's possible to do it singly 4 times. And that is really weird. Oh, it didn't go through on the thing. Oh, probably something wrong with the bank, I'd say. Must be. And how have you been, Stephen? Probably some kind of computer error, I'd say. And they're all for the second. Ah. I don't think it's even... Is it even possible, let's say, for the same month? I don't think so. Yeah, keep an eye on that. But I think you can... I'd say it's some kind of error. Yeah, you want to check with that. Ah. Yeah, I can check it for you later if you want to. But it could, well, it could be when you say you checked with your bank, is it? Hmm. Oh, it's still not saying you're subbed. Probably didn't get through. Ah, I've never seen that one before. It seems like some kind of bank error, I'd say. On the bank app, yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, you'd want to check with that. But I can... Let me see here for a moment. No, not showing on Twitch either. Some kind of computer error thing, I think. Hmm. Oh, totally. Yeah. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. Make sure it'll probably be on at your balance and make sure they rectify it. So, what have you been up to, Stephen? And how have you been? So this is what we're doing. We're back at, I think it's called, is it Nordhagen or Nordhagen? One or the other. Hagen, I think it is. Beach. We still have a good bit to do on this, but we're getting the kind of ground layout on the side. So this is the kind of style I want to go with, I think. It still take a little while to put this one together. And where's that guy we need? There. I'm nearly sure it's these guys. No, these ones. Here. That one, I think. Yeah. And we'll run this here. Ah, I see. We need some steel. Okay, we can do that. Removing. Ah, I'm pretty sure I gave my... Oh, painful food poisoning on Sunday. And this is the first day I've kept... Oh my, I'm so sorry to hear that. It will take a while to get over that one, Stephen. Yeah. You're talking 4 or 5 days, maybe even more. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, myself? Yeah, not too bad. I managed to get some rest today, so I'm feeling pretty good. But I got that a lot. Food poisoning. And always because of a takeaway here. I've probably mentioned it more than once. How revolting and disgusting and the takeaways are here in my town. I keep trying every couple of years, hoping, that new management or, they've improved, but actually they've gotten worse. But I've worked it out. There's like a 10% chance of getting food poisoning when you go to the takeaway. I don't like those odds. Oh, chicken. Dodgy. Very, 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 very dodgy. Yeah. I've noticed with Tesco's, I don't know how the Tesco's work where you are. You know the roast chickens that they sell? They actually put them in a bag. And the bag gets filled with condensation. And the steamed water falls back on the chicken, making it watery and soggy. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Definitely, yeah, especially here. It was on its way out the next 2 days, but it was... Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Chicken is something you don't mess with. Chicken or pork. Yeah. Beef, not too bad. With chicken and pork, those guys can kill you. Yeah. Especially if the chicken was... And it's hard to know if it was slightly undercooked. I've noticed that about stores now, let's say, that sell that kind of quick-to-go sort of thing. The suppliers they get them in from, it seems like they're just too mean to use the energy to cook the food properly. There's one here I used to get some meat from and I had to give it up because every time I'd bring the meat home, I would have to recook it again. And that's not a good thing, And I suppose another thing as well, they do use a lot of preservatives and stuff. And then if they're not stored right, or if they're prepared, around other food, there's always that cross-contamination problem as well. It wasn't in reduced part. They were just keeping it till the last minute. Unbelievable. You should have checked, yeah. Always to the back of the fridge, Stephen. That's what I do. Yeah, always to the back of the fridge. It's basically the same with bread. You know, they even have a name for it, I think. Product placement, is it? Yeah. If something is on its way out, I will bring it right up to the front, knowing people will just grab the stuff from the front and they can get rid of it quickly. Usually to the back. Although bread is it's pretty easy, Just give it a squeeze and you can tell. Sandwiches is a different story, yeah. But I remember, and it's still going, there's a store in town. And every product they have is within about a month of being out of date. And we're talking about canned produce as well. And I noticed it, and like the store has been in town, well, since I was a kid, and that's saying something. But, some local guy, the usual thing. And too many products. And I'm now thinking that he must actually buy these products when they're almost out of date at some kind of reduced price, and then tries to pawn them off. Risky business. I think he probably gets them for really, really cheap. Oh, I didn't get some steel, did I? Yeah, I never shopped there. Like even the candy he has. I've rarely seen candy in there that wasn't within 3 months of being out of date. And that stuff can last for years, Do they, yeah? Oh. Yeah, dodgy. Like, you get a bag of crisps. And I opened one. And it was so old, it kind of tasted a bit vapid. And all the salt that was on the crisps was actually in the bottom of the bag. I checked the date, and I think there was a week to go. And that was close, wasn't it? But all perfectly legal. Oh, seafood. Ooh. Do you remember that, what was the name of that chicken guy? Not Bernard Matthews, he's Turkey. The other guy. It was big in the north of Ireland. They supplied a lot of chain stores. I think it would be considered in the top 10 in the world for chicken, I think. Let's say producing. But it was bought up by that guy from the US. There, I think in the 90s. And I think he went bankrupt after about 10 years. Some other guy bought it up then. You remember some old people on a tour bus or something went into some supermarket and bought some chicken products. I think there was 5 of them. I think 3 died from salmonella, and it was all recalled. What was the name of that company again? I remember the stores recalling all the products as well. I'll eventually think of the name. Yeah. 3 old pensioners died. And that wasn't too long ago. I think that was around the early 2000s. Not Bernard Matthews. Oh, what was the name of that thing? Yeah, I forget. But they were based in the north. I do remember they were bought up by a big company. I'm extremely careful with chicken. But I remember I came back from work. I was quite young. I would have been in my late teens, I'd say early 20s. And I'm not sure if it was my mum or someone grabbed a quick takeaway to have it ready for me when I came back because I had to rush somewhere else after. I think it was some chicken and some fries. So I ate it quickly and went and did my thing and came back and felt a bit ill. But I got up about 3 in the morning and I got sick. And the sick wasn't normal. It was green, like I was chewing grass or something. That was the worst dose of food poisoning I ever had. That had me on my back for 2-3 days. Oh, do you remember that? Yeah, that was Tesco and a few other things. Yeah, I remember that well. They sourced from some guy who sourced from some guy, but this other guy was getting all of his stuff from Poland, apparently. And well, the big issue wasn't just that there was horse meat in the beef. I think it was something like 12 or 14% horse meat. But the horses they used were horses that were put down that were full of lots of pretty dangerous drugs to humans, you know? There was horse tranquilizers. There was everything in it. But I knew a person, listen to this, and they were always buying those burgers, you know? And they had great praise. Every time you see them, I hated them. Wouldn't touch them. If a burger's not 100% beef, yeah, yeah, I can't touch it, you know. 99% beef, and then the other 1% would be, you know, some kind of seasoning like salt and whatever. I always find the other ones to be suspect. No, there's nothing wrong. But yeah, they were full of horse tranquilizers and everything. But it took them all down. But who was it? There was some skit on the newspaper. Or was it somebody made a skit about it? They said Tesco were actually opening up their own burger restaurant. And they were calling it My Little Pony. That was a bit scary. Now, this gets a little complicated. We go around the edge, but we'll do the outside. And then we consider the inside. Well, to be honest, we'll have to do the inside. Well, we can't until we bring it round. It's a little harder to do, you know, when you're getting 2 pieces in. I'll have to sort them from the inside. I know if I'll even put... What do you think? That's a bit much doubling it up. Well, if it looks bad, I might. No, I don't like it. Coming out like that, I think it's okay like this. Oh, this would probably work. Oh, we just get this in quickly. It won't be as simple doing the other ones. We should be able to get it. That's a bit high, but we should be able to get it. Actually very high on one side, isn't it? Oh, we just move it like that. Yeah, that would be perfect. I see I didn't do this part because I'm not sure what way I'm going with the beachhead. Today is the first day. Yeah, I kept down water. Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Oh, hopefully you'll recover quickly, Stephen. But, you know, some of that can be quite severe. I suppose you're lucky it wasn't salmonella. Well, that stuff is life-threatening. I might do that little one after. Once we get the other guy in. Okay. That's our outside. Subject to a little change after, maybe. But so far... Now to get these going, we would have to remove these. Create a snap here and then kind of, you know, for each one, so twice or 3 times. Twice, actually, would do it. We'll start with this one. Oh, yeah, that one is done. About twice. I think it's on... Yeah, it would, well, maybe... Depending on how bad it is, 2 to 5 days. Ooh, no. No, definitely not. But it wasn't a bad idea. I'm much better. Never grabbing a lazy sandwich again. Yeah, those, you know, packed up sandwiches can be dodgy sometimes. Especially when you're talking about chicken. Or even a ham sandwich can be nasty. Like, the tiniest little bit of bacteria that got into that sandwich would be every few hours multiplying on that guy. They can keep them chilled and that'll keep it, you know, under control to a certain amount, but still, you know, if the handling of that sandwich wasn't perfect and the storage and temperature, you want to be getting, you know, sandwiches pretty quickly after they've been made. Right. Now, the back inside. No. Never got that from a sandwich. They always take away. Almost always chicken. It's the kind of safest thing you can get here, in a way, and that's not saying much. But there's have you ever been here, Stephen? You probably have. But there's a fast food chain, and it's called Supermax. You'll see it in every fair-sized town, maybe. You know, they kind of model themselves a little bit like McDonald's, but horrible. You know, pretty horrible place. Um, if you order a hamburger there, it's actually worth it. Uh, order one. Order it absolutely plain. You know, just bread and meat. Take the bun off and smell the meat. It's like roadkill. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I just think of watching takeaway CCTV and people putting food down in pens because they're having a bad day. Yeah. And that's considered to be one of the major guys here. We have no choice but to do it this way, I'm afraid. And we'll use these little caps where here should be able to, I hope I don't have to pull the other guys out. We should get a turn on this. And that will help us, I think. Inside ones have always been a pain. Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna find them again. Ah, Croc, come on. Okay, I know you're in here somewhere. No, I've never been to the Republic. Just Northern Ireland, yeah. When you were pretty young. Yeah, be careful. The restaurants, let's say, and that wouldn't be chain stores are. They're not too bad, you know? Pretty decent. But, oh my god. The other places, where did I put this? Here, it's definitely this one. Ah, come on. That's the one I want, isn't it? It is. There we go. There. Now, I've got to do this the hard way here. I need that little guy to help us. Get this back home before we close it up. And basically we have to do that process on that side and then we're done. But we do need to sleep. We're almost finished this. Almost finished, just getting a bit dark. Oh, hi Ripper King. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How have you been? 15 should do it. Yeah, we're just getting the structure together on this one. Trying to work out what looks best. Hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Yourself and Ripper King. I'm fine. Oh, that's good to hear, Ripper. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, Phoenix. Now, well, that's the kind of look we're going with. It's kind of like a step pyramid. There's still a long way to go on this one. Whenever I get it done section by section, we should be good. And bigger settlements doesn't always mean longer ones. Depends on how much living space goes in. I'll keep it to a minimum. Now, we go from the center again. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting some kind of design on this, Blonde. A little bit complicated, but I think we'll get there eventually. We're probably best off starting from the center again. We should. It's just this last one to do. Well, here actually I shouldn't have even bothered. We're probably going here, but I'll leave it in anyway. And we'll have a waterfall coming down here, and I'll blend these two going back into that. But I can always destroy that tiny section a little later. Where's the other guys? There they are. Strange, there's only one. That doesn't matter that much. Oh, there it is. There it is. I just need this for snapping purposes. There we go. And thanks again for the shout out, Blonde. Sleepy. Sleep slowly. Coming back, yeah? And hi, Blonde. I overdid it yesterday. Oh, so you're hurting. You probably just need some good rest, yeah. You want to watch overdoing it, Blonde. I know exactly what you mean. I always overdo when I have things to do, so I totally understand. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean also. I went to Walmart and bought some carpet cleaner, litter and cat food. I lifted them and they were too heavy. That's something I have to watch really these days. I am not supposed to lift anything heavy, you know? But that doesn't mean I always abide by those rules. with me, it could result in being paralyzed. The odds are not exactly high. Depends on how heavy it is, but yeah, it's definitely not going to help me. But I have been warned, but actually lifting stuff is a no-go. Someone working that will help these days, and that's a pity. Usually in these places they'll have someone, and they should. What happened is, Blonde is they're understaffed. Any staff they have there are probably up to their eyeballs in it, and they're not really available or, around, let's say. So they're hard to contact. They will if you contact them, but, But I've yet to see one of those places that actually have enough staff. Yeah, I have to as well. I've started so I'll finish kind of thing. Yep. Totally understand. Oh yeah, it will. But once you get into it, once you get into the mood for doing it, yeah, you'll keep at it regardless. Oh, where are you? There we go. There we go, guys. We got our surround. Now that seems to be, for the time being, at least 100% finished. Now, let's see what time it is and then we'll do our main save. Yeah, clear the weather. Perfect. We'll save this. Now we'll have a look at this and see how it's coming along. I'm not gonna go with that steeple on the top. I'm gonna have to come up with a different idea on the top. Yeah, that's not bad, guys. I think we could work with that if we could find the railings now. As we go up with this, carrying on with the same kind of style. Yeah, it would work. I think it would. Here, I think as we're dropping back to, we'll figure out the measurements and kind of go up each way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. That would probably work. The top thing will have to come down. I'm wondering whether to put that statue up there. An Amazonian goddess one. And we can figure that out in a moment. To find someone working. It is. I found my done unfollowed phone. He was the one called father. My mind was blown, yeah? Then today I had some work to do around here, so it didn't help your back. Yeah. You'll be sore for a few days, at least. Yeah, it is always something. And stream at the same time. Hmm. Yeah, you're still 4 hours away earlier to play some Fallout 3. But always something, yeah, needs to be done. Yeah, I think that would work. So, do we fix the top structure for a while? Yeah, I think we do to start to get this together. We'll work out our top structure. And then we get back on the ground. Now, we want to see if this will actually work. Well, the usual here. Let's say on the corners, definitely. That's a given. And then we see if we can get them to click. Alright, let's give it a shot. Now, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about keeping this, 2 stories high. And coming across with kind of bridges or something. This is going to affect this a lot, let's say, on this story. If at all possible. Yeah, I would like to keep this one. Although it keeps it in from here. Well, that's impossible then. I might go with a double balcony. And we'll do some kind of ladder or something. Probably. We go with fencing. No, we'll have to keep that design, I would say. We can always see in a moment. It's just a simple little bit of removing. Winter is coming quickly here and I need to move. But I also need to clean the carpets and the walls. You're going to have your hands tied for a while, Blonde. Alright. Let's see if we can get this looking respectable for the outside. Where were these pieces? Metal. Okay, walls. I see. See, getting these to snap is a different story. So, I do something like this. Just while we get this guy in. There. These will have to be definitely doubled. Like that. Now we can push you in. There. And from there then we can figure it out. It'll just be a little bit more complicated till we get it done for a moment. Okay, this is a given, this corner ones, and then we'll see about that. Oh. Yeah. Just be careful. Something like that. We'll need two. I think I've got my two here. I have. We need the same on the back. So let's get those two in. I could borrow a few from here for a moment. I'll put them back in a second. Yeah, we borrow. There. So, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. Alright, let's seal in this end. Come on. Okay. Well, let's... Oh yeah, we need the other one. Would be handy. Oh, hang on, there's two of them in there. No. Okay. There we go. There, that's our corner in. It says it's only 15 here, but I'm sweating. Here, oh, it doesn't say. I'd say around 13 to 14, I'd say, here. Yeah, it depends on you know, the way your home is situated, I suppose. To Florida, yeah, from Michigan. It's cold up here and it snows. You need a warmth. One moment now. Ah, drat. That's it. Ah. Oh, hi, Mr. Hattie. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the luck, Hattie. I appreciate it. I hope you've been keeping well. Too bad kids today don't help people for a little cash. Yeah, anymore. Yeah. Used to be so you could ask a youngster and they'd be interested. Yeah, no, they're not interested in that anymore. I got their money too easy and just do what I'm doing. Play video games all day long. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing anything. It was different when kids played and outside all day. Now they're inside on a PC or a console. So yeah, those days are gone. Blonde. Yeah, those days are well and truly gone. Anyway, now even the youngest kid, it's hard to impress. They're hard to impress, you know. They want $1,200 cell phones for their birthday and stuff like that. So, you know, some odd work, let's say, for some cash would, yeah, definitely wouldn't be their style. For about a week, yeah. No, I think those days are history. It's a pity because, you know, I always thought learn the kid a bit of responsibility early on. Okay. And that didn't work out too well, did it? Oh, we're getting back in. I'll have to come up with some kind of railings there. I haven't decided yet. The colouring is kind of killing me. Yeah, these guys will be a tiny bit harder, but yeah, we can get them. We can get them. Something like that. I was saying in a lady's grey stream earlier today that my daughter's birthday is Saturday. And I haven't talked to her, really, for at least 4 years. Yeah, kids tend to get that way. Eventually. They communicate less and less, and it kind of carries on that way. With boys, at least. Probably it's the same, if not worse, with young ladies. When I was young, I shoveled snow. Oh yeah, raked leaves, babysat, mowed grass, and had a paper route for money. Yeah. I was working from a really young age. Or always doing something active, at least. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I tell you, social media has done a lot of that young, to be honest. Kids now seem to be content on, this online thing. They communicate less and less socially. Like, I've even seen it getting to the stage where it was two teens sitting beside each other on a bench, and they were communicating to each other by text. You know what I mean? So I think it's just the way it is. It's the new world we live in. The relationship we had with our parents and grandparents, the generation now, their relationship is much different, Unless some celebrity says something, on social media. It seems to be the way. Exactly. But it's that way everywhere, young. It's that way everywhere. Let's say parents and grandparents are taking a lot more for granted with this generation than the last. But I suppose, the last generation might have said the same about ours. But to be honest, I was quite a tame kid. And no way a problem by today's standards. Let's see. We definitely need a centerpiece. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be 4, 2, 3, 4. Bang. This one would probably be the way we'd have to go. You know, we'll have to keep each one centered. And let me see, is that where we need to be? Yeah, that's in the center of here. And that's the way we'll be going up. Let's see if the measurement is the same. Hold it, hold it, hold it. And don't be silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. How stupid. I messed that one up. Nine, so how would it work? This 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the same difference. I don't think I could go with 3 on this one. Let me just put a few in this and we'll see. 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. This design, you know, as we close down, this will get more and more silly. But I think that's the way I'll go there. We'll keep this one open a little bit more. Keeping the center one as we go up. Should probably be the best way of doing this. There. That's how we'll do it. Keeping the center one as we go up. And that will keep it looking okay right till we get to the top. I'd say that would work. And thanks for the shoutouts. Oh, iRock. Sorry. Oh, hi iRock. How are you? Fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, just got carried away with this. Come to see what you're up to. Oh, building away, iRock. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Hi, Duru. Hi, how are you? Fine, fine, thanks. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Doing good. Nice. Yeah, so we got a rough look on this, guys. So now I'll have to build it upwards. And I'll have to work something out on the gardens as well. Well, we're getting there. I'm just doing the nasty stuff outside. Yeah, getting it over and done with. So what have you guys been up to? Yeah, let me just save it here and I'll show you what we've been doing. Unlock and doing. I have a few plans for this. It's gonna take a while to get to it, but I'll be taking down the steeple on the top. But you can see what I'm going with here. And that center one that's there as we go right up here. Right to the top. Going with that kind of design, I think, you know, to hold it together. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? Just recharging my batteries here. Ah, cool. Getting some relaxation time. Yeah, it's starting to come together. But I was only on for about a half an hour today just figuring out what I wanted to do. Well, I think something like this. But what I was thinking, guys, was, let's say, what I intend to do here. But I don't want to do it yet until I get the side up. Remove a square all the way around here. And this will be like a water area. The stairs will be going over it. And then I'll remove the center one here, carrying the water here. Waterfall coming down here. And then the water carrying over here. Going out here. And then I'll extend it on the ocean a little bit. Like a kind of water garden, maybe with, if I can get lucky, a row of steps each side, you know, coming down. I think that might be our best approach. It's going to be a little different, yeah. It's going to be a little different. But once the lights, yellow is a perfect here. It makes the whole thing look quite golden, you know. I might put a few in a little later. Not using the SOE on this. I'll glitch them on these here. You know what I mean? Hopefully there'll be enough light. I doubt it. There's a good few squares to cover. I might have to use the SOE. Oh yeah, this part of it goes quite quickly, Jill. You know, once you get your base in, it goes quite quickly. But if we can get the outside looking all like this, and then I'll remove the parts, let's say. Well, we need areas to get out here, obviously. Onto this, so I don't know exactly where I'm going to put it yet, so I'll cover it all in and then work out where we'll put our doorways. And I'll be doing this with brown marble. You know, like this here. Any pathways we have to make will match this. And we can bring it from here. We can use the half ones if we want to. Although we'll probably be best using full ones. Now let me load it up again. It's just this part will be a little time consuming, but not too much. You know, just snapping these and getting the central ones in. I think we'll finish with here before we do. But once the railings come into play and the flooring, and then, you know, I might be able to use the Starry Sky Nuka World stuff as well. But I'm kind of interested in opening up the first two floors. I was thinking about a large tree here that I can size, Joe. Here beside this water feature. And then we'll come in with our plants and all of that silliness, maybe a few rocks here and there, and try to get it. But the design of it is subject to change, obviously, as we go along. Yeah, these are quite different than the ones I normally use. They're a lot less leafy. You know, you remember the ones I built on Grey Garden? You know those ones? The little decorative ones. I was thinking those ones. That would be the best way to go here, using a centerpiece and getting it into place. And then kind of, you know, expanding them, moving them up past this. And, you know, the railings will be the problem. Yeah, here it's the best way to fill some of the area, to be honest. It is a good way to fill the area. But it wouldn't take much, maybe 2 to 4 here, here and here, just in this area where the garden is. The rest, I'll have to think up something different. It's a big area, so I want to open it up as much as possible. It would be a mistake to try and build on every floor. It looks horrible if you close it down too much. But as long as I get the structure going like this, you know, we've got half a chance. Now, what we do need to figure out is if this little system here is still working. So, what have you been up to, Joe? And once we get to that, we'll see what looks best. But at least, you know, I haven't got a ton of stuff, but at least on this settlement, I have access to all of it. Now, let's see. Does this guy snap? Because we need this to get our pieces in. Ah, well, that's good. That works. These actually snap the other pieces, Joe. So that should work. And we'll just see. We'll just make sure if it actually snaps before we carry on with this. Oh, worked all day. Ah. Then went to my new house. Oh, cool. Then went to dinner with a friend. It was a nice evening. Nice. Yeah, I managed to get a little bit of sleep. So I'm not too bad. It's just I've been finding it hard to get any reasonable amount of sleep lately. Yeah, it works, Joe. Although I'll just have to remove these, you know, till it does. But I had to be absolutely sure this guy worked. The fence is actually snapping these, Joe, so it makes a perfect guide. An absolutely perfect guide. Well, it works like a charm. I love it when stuff like that works. Yeah, eventually got a little bit, Joe. Nice. Now I close this back in. And actually the way we put up our side pieces, let's say when we're coming across, and we'll definitely have to come across is like this. Let me just open up this one for a moment. This is actually much different. Come on. This one, this one, this one. Okay, There you go. That's the spacer we need. There. That's exactly the spacer we need. That should bring us all the way around. Now let's get this organized for a moment. I gotta pick out the right guy. Which one is it again? That one. Now, we don't need that anymore. And then we carry on with that. And that's the way we do it, guys. And do exactly the same on the inside as we keep building up. Oh, hi, Gromulus. Gromulos, how are you? I hope you've been well. I'm painting the new house this weekend. Oh, nice. Are you doing some inside or outside painting or both, Joe? I've never been much for painting. I love the woodwork, electrical work and stuff like that, but I do a little bit of painting, as long as it's not gloss. Oh. Or varnish. I despise varnish. Denver Broncos colours. Nice. Ah, Gromulos. Okay. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Gromulos. Oh, just inside. Nice. Yeah. Denver Broncos. So we're doing a kind of pyramid build for this one, Gromulos. One moment for a second here. But it still needs a lot of work. But this is just our second day, so we're pretty early on this build. Once I get my lighting and gardens and stuff in, the roof system will be a little different. I've decided not to go with that. The colouring is wrong. Some other stuff I could use maybe for that, which would suit it a lot better. We'll eventually get our settlers in. Orange and blue, baby, all day. Any more, yeah? My last one took me 2 weeks to build. My character died twice. That used to happen to me a lot. Yeah. Oh, the Grid Garden Bridge. Yeah, we did one on that. It was pretty large. Very, very easy to die. Yeah, you want to be saving a lot. But with mods, you can use the terminal, let's say, for God mode, so you'll be pretty safe. But I've done a few of these. I've just finished home plate, Gromulos. It's a kind of player home. It's not exactly a settlement, but it's only the second time I've ever fixed it up. But I'll show you home plate, and then I'll get back to building here. But it's just a player home. Yeah, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I literally just left the vault and jumped off the edge and died. What was it, 7 seconds? That was got to be a record. I forgot to turn on God mode and jumped to my death from the side. That was, and it wasn't meant, it was actually an accident. Died immediately. That wasn't much of an adventure for Nate, was it? He escaped the vault and died as he left. But here we have, we've got our clothes racks. 1 second. Ah. So we have McCready, Piper and a Hancock clothing sets, a little space here for storage. And this goes out to Diamond City with our doors here. And we have our workbench here. Just out of the way kind of thing. Out here we have display. We have our magazines, a few unique weapons, and of course our bobblehead display. So a kind of storage player home. I died in the vault, oh my god. Green Bay Packers. I do root for, oh nice. That's because I'm from Wisconsin. And see, I'm not a die-hard football fan. Some magazines here. And of course we've got our little water cooler. Through here we have our kitchen. Complete with cat. And our little med center here. So that's our kitchen. And then this is more of a little kind of recreational area. Our library, fireplace, entertainment system. And of course right back out to Diamond City, our bedroom. Yeah, it's kind of compact, it's a bit snug. And that's our bedroom. And then up here we have, I think, a ton of storage. You're a cat, yeah? We didn't talk about football here. Ah, Celtic or Rangers. Stabbings and stuff, yeah. Or the old box knife. I could never take sports that seriously, or anything that seriously, really. And here we have our storage. And of course our chemistry station, weapons workbench, armor workbench, and a ton of storage. And of course, that goes out to our roof. And that's home plate. I use an ice pick. And Diamond City. And that's it. And that's home plate. Right, let's load this up, guys. And we'll see if we can get this done. Now there's a sport, yeah? I always double load this. It saves me from any bugs. Oh, and thanks, sorry I missed that one. Thanks for the follow, Gromulus. I appreciate it. And welcome. I can be very absent-minded sometimes when I'm doing this. My attention is always kind of diverted. Yeah, so we go with that one, guys. So once we get this looking decent on the inside, I suppose we can start sculpting it down. We'll have to come up with some kind of fencing system as well. That's something that fits. Easier said than done. Okay. Let's work with those ones then. I still can't believe how awesome home plate turned out. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Home plate, it's a grindy little build. I don't think there was one piece we actually snapped, Joe, was there? That literally snapped. I think two of the roof pieces snapped together, but that was about it. I used to be like Granny once upon a time, yeah? I only follow... Ah, courteous, polite people. So there is your compliment for the day. Nice, well thank you, Gromulus. We've all had... Glad to have you here. True. Even though you're a Patriots fan. I don't think anything... Yeah, it wasn't... I think every single last piece, even the furniture. I used to watch football and baseball. Was never really big into sports. As big as I've ever gotten into sports would have been soccer. For a while when I was young. I still don't mind watching the odd match, but I don't exactly go out of my way for it. I'm not a kind of die-hard fan. But if I was to pick a team, I would consider myself to be a Manchester United fan. But I was a fan way back before, Manchester had this big flashy team. Way back in the beginning. I was never a fair weather fan. But then I had some family in Manchester. And, we used to watch the matches. Yeah. Now sports is all about money. Well, I suppose you can't blame them. High stadium. I didn't want it. Murder's fan that took their life into their own hands. Oh my god. Now, okay, we'll keep going with this. We need this kind of design, but once we get this out of the way, then we'll start doing something on the inside and see which way we want to go with this guy. But I have a rough idea. Just this part is a little bit more complicated. Okay. Right, where's my little... Ah, here it is. Let's see if we can bring these across. And this will be kind of slow because we'll have to do it this way. It was easier on the bottom because we were snapping onto the floor piece. Here we kind of have to create our snap to get it started at each corner. When I was 5, my uncle leaned over and hugged me. An instant later, the puck came through the glass. Oh my god. And missed me by inches. You were quite lucky. And yet I still love hockey. And I'm 59. Oh, yeah, I'm in my 50s as well. It is. Yeah, some things you never forget. I can remember back as far as I was, a year and 10 months old. Yet, if you asked me what happened yesterday, I'd find it hard to remember. Okay, let's carry on with these. Yeah, the lighting, once we get the lighting in, this should really brighten up, but we'll be jumping the gun a little bit because I'm not sure of the design, so we might just end up moving them again. So we'll carry on with this. But I'm literally using this as a snap point to get this in place. Well, it better be a snap point. Yeah, there you go. This will be a little slow compared to the bottom one. But this we need to do, for sure. This last year run for... Yeah, this was amazing. Oh. That was the best game I ever saw. Bobby Orr, Tony Esposito and Phil. Oh, two brothers, cool. All on the same team and all on the ice at the same time, nice. Now, these guys here. So, do you play much Fallout 4, Gromulus? And what's your favorite game? I tend to consider my favorite game, well, I know it for a fact it's Skyrim, but this game is far more replayable, because of the building. But if they had this kind of building in Skyrim, I would probably never leave. I'd be there forever. There. Oh, we can do this. It'll be kind of slow until we get this, but we're getting there reasonably quickly. Oh, come on. Oh. I see. There you go. Now. Move you. Oh, we get our little piece back in. Nice one, Croc. Perfect. Now we can close it up and we can, work on the rest of this guy. Just try and get it closed down. And three of them were very well known for penalties. Due to roughness. And I even wrote a guide on Nexus to help beginners learn how to install mods. Oh, nice, correctly. That is pretty cool. No problem, Gromulus. No problem, iRock. Building is looking good. Why, thank you. Cheers for the stream. Take care. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, iRock. Bye. No problem, Joe. No problem. Have a good one, iRock. Oh, yeah. And be sure to send Cheeky my regards, iRock. That's from my fave. Yes, I was playing it yesterday. I found that to be the most immersive of the Fallouts. Yeah, by far. I've always found that the cap they put on that game to be ridiculous. A couple of things killed it on its launch. The cap, um, the needlessly complicated companion quests, um, just a few minor things that kind of hurt its Metacritic score. But yeah, I found that to be the most immersive of all of them. Fallout 4 to be the most replayable, but only because of the building, and I'm into building. But Skyrim for me, I know it's not a Fallout game, has always been my favourite. I suppose, one's favourite game, it really depends on a lot of factors. It's kind of part nostalgia as well, I suppose, isn't it? But Fallout New Vegas was my very first game I played in the Fallout series. That's not bad. We just cover this one in. And I get this little guy turned in a moment. I'm gonna have to turn it from somewhere, aren't I? What did I do with it? Here you go. There. Okay, we won't use that for a moment. Bring it around on the inside. There. We can use them in a moment. But all of those games were very, very playable. Oblivion. I really loved Oblivion as well. I do, yeah. Brotherhood of Steel member. You meet her at that trading route 88, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, Veronica, Boone, and there's a few. Raoul, is it? And yeah, there's a few in that one. Yeah. Right, we'll get the inside on this. This will take a little longer. I think we're actually better off to keep going on this. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we gotta get our pieces in, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 between each. Right, let's close it down. We'll get the corners and centres in. And then we'll work on that. That was just a start on that. Where's my bed? Okay, yeah. Let's get the main structure up, because this will only just delay us too long. For me, Morrowind. Unfortunately, never got to play it. I'm young. I think it might be available on console now. But back in the day, no. It was always a PC game. But I would have been totally into it, yeah, at that time. But the first one I started was Oblivion. I thought that game was awesome. Really, really old school, you know? Nice. Yeah, yeah. I heard that. It's available on console now, yeah. But way back in the day, it was only for PC. It was something got to do with it being, I think, too big or something, wasn't it? But now the consoles we're running now, I suppose, especially the X series, will be, you know, comparable to, the PCs they had back then. Mm. You got the Elder Scroll games for my birthday one year, but didn't have a computer to play it. Ah, came with all the DLCs before the anniversary edition. Ah. Yeah, you can. I heard somebody saying it was on Game Pass, but that must have been pretty recently. Because up until a few years ago, it was always PC, wasn't it? Left to right. Yeah, Willow, Delilah, and Veronica. New Vegas Christmas party. Oh, cool. So I hope, if you're still there, Stephen, I hope you've been resting up. That food poisoning thing can take a lot out of you. And staying hydrated. I know it's hard when you're sick, but that's another important thing. Oh, we got a bad storm. Perfect. Okay, right. This is a bit of a drag getting the sides up, but it will be a big part of this settlement. As Willow, nice. A vastly underrated one. Oh. No mods, I think, on console yet, at least. Unfortunately for New Vegas. I would have totally modded that New Vegas. I'm actually still on the playthrough. Romulus. I think we have, just a Hoover Dam battle and 2 of the DLCs to do. Oh yeah, you like Skyrim. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was the first one, wasn't it? Arena. I've seen all the YouTube stuff about it, going way back. But they're pretty basic, Joel, towards, what we're playing now. I mean, very basic. Okay, we won't be doing that. I don't know where that came up. So what was it, 4 between each? You see that, guys? That's over the silly wallpaper thing. There. Do you see that? You want to be careful with wallpaper here. This is always an issue in settlements, that I have this water thing. Always just be careful. Alright. Yeah, Arena. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls. That was a different company, guys, wasn't it? Or was it? I think it was. No, I'm thinking about... No, it wasn't. I'm thinking about Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2 is a different company. Certain company owned it. I think Black Isle. Then another developer did it for them. Yeah, that was Fallout. Yeah, Morrowind, yeah. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I wouldn't mind if the next Elder Scrolls was Morrowind. That one would be interesting. Interplay, that's the guys. Interplay and Black Isle. I think Black Isle were involved as well. I forget which is which. One was the owner, and kind of, got the other guys to do a lot of the work on it, much like, let's say, ZeniMax did with Obsidian. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yep. And they'd always done that. You know the story between, or the alleged story, I always have to say that, between Obsidian and ZeniMax. That was pretty brutal. It doesn't pay to do business with ZeniMax, you know that. Well, I don't know if the acquisition by Microsoft has gone through yet. It shouldn't be much longer. But I'd imagine all the lawsuits that ZeniMax had would have slowed down that acquisition a lot. Yeah, I did hear Todd speak of it. He said they will be working on that eventually. You're talking 5-6 years, maybe more, before we get it, if we get it at all. He doesn't change his mind and make it another stupid MMO. But he did say, I don't know if he's relented now, but he did say that they were using the current engine they have. And he gave us the spiel that, biggest upgrade since Fallout 4. When they said the same after Oblivion. Biggest upgrade on Fallout 4 since Oblivion. That didn't help it much. Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. They did. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They had some crazy deal going on the Metacritic score for some kind of bonus. This is allegedly again. And it fell a few points under, so they never gave him a bonus. Obsidian made a classic mistake. Working with a big company, they were pretty small. They had a lot of money tied up in projects for ZeniMax. And I think ZeniMax used some excuse to pull the contracts, which left Obsidian high and dry. Obviously, then there was an exodus of developers from Obsidian, which ZeniMax graciously hired, and then bought Obsidian for a song. So that was the reward for working with. You want to be very careful when you're working with, bigger companies. I heard the whole thing is pretty cutthroat. It's not fun and games. Like a kind of dog-eat-dog kind of situation. But they kept them reined up, let's say, with Outer Worlds. But then, you see, the way I look at it, Obsidian was only as good as the developers and artists and writers back then, and they did a fantastic job on a kind of Fallout take, I thought myself. And I was really excited. I was hoping they would get a crack at a Skyrim or Oblivion type game. I would have loved to have seen, the old artists, the guys that did New Vegas, their take on that. I was really looking forward to that. And I thought there might have been a chance, but no. I seen the Outer Worlds. It's okay, but it's no New Vegas. Although I did hear that they had a pretty strict budget in that. They're pretty much considered a B team now, I suppose, which is a pity. But then again, Obsidian is Obsidian in name only. As I said, it was only as good as the developers and the writers and that they had, and those guys are gone, long gone. Mm. Unbelievable. I've heard of Rootless. It's like a band. Let's say you have a favorite band. Let's say Aerosmith or something. Yeah? And then let's say all of the guys leave the band and they go around at random and pick maybe 5 or 6 guys from the street, give them the band and send them up on stage. It doesn't mean they're going to do, the same job. So only as good as the people. But to a certain extent, the more successful, a franchise becomes, the worse the games get. I've noticed, let's say, even with the Elder Scrolls definitely since Oblivion, less and less story and meaning, more and more depending on graphics and scenery and the quests and missions and stuff, pretty repetitive, you know. I remember Oblivion, let's say, story-wise, there was a reason behind everything. A pretty decent one. Okay, now. But it was only within the past seven-ish years or so I really actually got the time to play games, to be honest. What are we looking for? These guys. Okay. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're coming out. Yeah, that's the one. This is the quick way, I think, of doing this. Come on. We can get this up pretty quickly, I think, if we use this kind of system. There. So you can teach an old dog new tricks. It's not easy, but it's possible. Want to see my latest? Sure. New Vegas character. Yeah. If it's possible, I'm pretty useless with technology, and I can't really click on your links from here. But if you'd like to DM me that link, I think it's possible. I could definitely look at it, yeah. That's the only way I can do it from here. You could DM me on Twitch a link. Yeah, I've had it done before, and I could view it. But sure, yeah, I would like to, Gromulus. Your Croc Oblivion story-wise was really well done, wasn't it? Oh, those old developers. They were something special. It is, basically. It's geared up to, kids, really, to be honest. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. I'll have a look at it a little later, and thanks for that, Gromulus. Appreciate it. And I got your DM. Yeah, it is. I'm interested in seeing what Jeff Gardner and Charles Staples. Wicked Games. Oh yeah, you were saying something about that. That kind of looks promising, blonde. Have I mentioned how I hate... You have, because of your allergies, Joe. My allergies are so bad right now. Oh. Even I've been sneezing a lot, and that usually doesn't happen to me. Yeah, but I think this year, for people with allergies, has been pretty rough. I'm literally allergic to everything outside. I got it, Gromulus, and thanks for that. I appreciate it. I'll check it out a little later. I'm looking forward to it. My nose hurts. Oh, so bad. I look like Rudolph. Yeah, well, it'll be handy come Christmas. Yeah, I've got that, and it doesn't usually happen to me. But I think this year is a lot worse than usual, Joe. Like, I don't have allergies. I'm pretty good. Like, I could stay in sawdust all day long and not even sneeze, which is not a good idea. And I've done it before. Didn't really look after myself in that sense. Well, it's been a few days though. You've probably heard me sneezing. There we go. So that's how we do this. Perfect. And basically the same here. I think using this system will get out of this quite quickly. Well, it's a biggie. It's a pretty big building. Yep, it's pretty big. New Security Outlaw Josie Wells. Oh, hang on, let me just see that. It better be done by Christmas, yeah? The New Vegas character. Yeah, I remember the Clint movie. Yeah. You remember that part where he was using that chewing tobacco? The guy was trying to sell him that snake oil. And he spit on his shoe and then he said, what's it like? He said, with stains. Oh, that was awesome. That was a pretty good movie. One of my favorites. Yeah. Oh, hi Lone Wolf. How are you? No problem. And thanks for that. I appreciate it. How have you been, Wolf? I hope you've been keeping well. I hope you have a good one, Wolf. And thanks for the shout out, Joe. Our blonde. Appreciate it. And Jill. Hey, 2 shout outs is better than 1. You can't go wrong with 2 shout outs. That's what they call a twofer. Right, we'll build up this structure. But if I can, I want to keep a decent amount of space in the center of this. You know, if possible. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we'll get 2 loads of steel if we can. Not thousands too. Should keep us going for a while. Now. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're going with that one. I'll find use for the other one later as well, I'd say. Come on. There we go. Right, that's a corner piece. Now we just... I think we just have one center one to do here. And then we're pretty good to go. Okay, that's the heavy stuff on that. And as we keep adding, it will keep looking better and better till we get to a certain stage on the outside. I'll fill these guys now, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get that little bit done before we progress, and we'll see what's missing on this. So, yeah, we definitely need to. That's not a problem. Now, we go back down here, and we pick these guys out here. Okay. Of course, they'll all have to be changed eventually. There. Okay, we're pretty sound on that. I think now we just have to start putting these guys in, but I'm thinking, you know, for the time being, we'll just keep going with the structure. And then we'll sort out, you know, the pieces. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Of course, of course. Ooh. Well, this one will be here. I might have to come across with another one on this as well, but we'll sort that in a moment. Probably more like a pathway. Well, I might be able to change the pathways into something a little different. Depends on the pieces we get in later. Okay. Oh, going to call it a night. Have a great stream day all. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Bye. Yeah, we'll work that little problem out later. We'll work it out later. That's where that would be. Yeah, it's definitely looking like we have no choice on these ones. You know, pushing each one back in one. Now is the time. Now, yeah, okay. So these will be pushed forward in that direction. So if we're going to do this, let's make sure these ones are correct before we proceed. Take that one, for instance. There. Might as well get it right now while we can. Perfect. Now, before we do too much, we'll assume me through this one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Time for me to call it a night, guys. Good night. Take care, everyone. See you later. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you also have a good one, a good rest, and a great day. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. And thanks for the lurk, Joe. I appreciate it. Lurk mode activated. Nice. Yeah, and make sure and rest up, Joe. That's it. That's the one. These, however... That one is okay. I'll just do it from here. There. That's a lot better. We need some light. No problem, Joe. Stay safe. Now. Perfect. That's it. That's the entire floor fixed. Right, now we can move on. Yeah, we'll need a double floor on each. That's something we can't get around. Come on. There, that's our second layer. And then from here we can work on etc. as we, make it up to the top. Now, we work on these guys. Come on. That should be enough to get us started, I think. Yep. Uh-oh, don't fall, don't fall. Ah. Nearly time to sleep, I think. There's another bed here, we're not too bad. Perfect timing. Now let's grab some soda. Oh, that's not bad. Right. And this will look a lot different once I close this in, especially when the lights go in. Okay, let's carry on. As long as we get, everything snapped where it should be, and then we can see what the layout is like and how we can open it up inside. Or even if we're going to open it up inside. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is a smaller one. Ah, okay. Bit hasty on that. Tiny bit hasty on that one. That's it there. Now, we'll get to try to fit in a little while. There. That'll do. I'm still on the fence about the railings. Pun intended. The problem is the ones I have, once I take the corner, they won't fit very well. So I'll have to look around and see what I can find. I'm sure I'll come up with something. Now, there. Okay. Come on now. Yeah. Now. It's going relatively quickly. Good night, Gromulus. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Gromulus. Bye. Now. Come on. There. Alright, we almost have the second level. Okay, we're off. Okay, what happened here? What am I missing? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Silly, silly, silly. That was a bit silly. Tiny bit silly. Oh my. Okay, I'll do you in a minute. To be more careful. Just a little bit more careful. There. Oh, hi Zag. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been, Zag? Yeah, we're starting to close this in a little bit. It's gonna take a bit, but it's quite a big area. We should get there. Eventually. So, what you been up to, Zag? Well, we've almost got this. Okay, these ones are running in the wrong direction. Don't ask me why, but they're... Ugh. I suppose I might as well fix them now. Great. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Zach. I managed to get some rest, so feeling pretty good. I'm just trying to get the outlay on this thing right, and then we can proceed with the rest of it. But this is lightning fast compared to the decorations and gardening. I will soon have this. Come on. Nasty, isn't it? It all had to be kind of lined up, but you know, there wasn't too many. If we get them done now before we do any more, it will make it much easier on us. Okay, Croc. Hang on now. Where's the front of this guy? That's the front, you... Yeah. Croc. Croc has gone mad. The right way round. Yeah, Croc still needs more sleep, I think. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we got a bit done on this, and I've been walking around it in circles. I'm following a certain pattern, and I want them all going in this way, regardless. And I thought I made a mistake, but I actually didn't. That's a silly mistake. There. That's actually the way it should have been. Oh, Croc. There. And I'll get this done in a moment. That's the direction, let's say, facing that way. And then this way, that's perfect. Perfect. You know, facing that way on these. From that direction. Ah, there it is. Got it. Yeah, I'll show you what we've been doing, Wolf. I found a system that kind of might work. Well, we'll be going with the large gardens in here. I was thinking about, you know, water all the way around along here, and then stretching from here to the center, little waterfall, and a way out, let's say here, and then extend this out a bit, like a kind of water garden on that piece. I think we can go out a few blocks on that, you know, coming from here, so most likely filling this area here with some kind of water, I suppose. Might work, like a giant vat. and then staring from here, and then, just center, right up to the center, on the rest. But outside, let me see, did we save that? We did. We'd have this look going all the way up along, something similar. These might not necessarily be in the same place, but from here they'll be central. While the others obviously will be kind of staggered. But once the lighting is in, and this lights up, yeah, it would look, a lot better. Eventually. Just takes time. I've had so much practice on those, I could write a book on rotating pieces on this one. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it does have that kind of Eastern kind of... I think they call them pagodas, isn't it? The kind of roof system on the buildings. Originally like a Mayan step pyramid kind of thing. But that's how this thing looks, Once I make a few adjustments to this, I have an Amazonian goddess statue. So I could incorporate that into it somewhere. And what I want to do with this is, I've got some Wonder Woman outfits, those Amazonian warrior things, and drop in maybe 10 or 20 female settlers, dress them up as Amazonians. And maybe some poor guy, sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's the only way I can do a pyramid in this. I don't have the kind of degrees on the pieces I have, and it's SOE, so it looks too institute. If I had something in concrete with the right degree, but as you know, with a pyramid, to get it high, you must have a massive base. That's just 13 squares. So, with the kind of slant you'd have on a pyramid, you'd probably just get to there and then down. So you'd want about, for a pressive one, you're talking maybe 22, 26, maybe 26. The place to build that would be Spectacle Island, but that's far too unstable, to get a decent pyramid. So the step pyramid would have been a thing, Now that top piece is coming down, so I've got to decide what to do up there. But no rush for that one yet. But I want to carry on this look as we go up. But the yellow lighting in this will make it shine out like more of a kind of golden look. It's yeah. I could show you that in a moment when it gets dark. I could put in some temporary ones. I try not to use the SOE ones that do tend to what's the word I'm looking for? Be pretty hard on the cell. 10 or 15 or even 20 is not too bad, but I'm guessing we'll need quite a lot here. So I'll try and go with the other guys. One here and here. 2 in each one of these sections. 1, 2, 3. There might be enough to light it up. Hopefully then use the other ones inside, although there might be a tiny different shade of yellow. I'm going to try and open this up as much as I can as well. And then we'll need obviously a settler spot. No problem. So, it's pretty empty at this stage. And it will never be pretty ornate inside with this kind of size, but I'll definitely be able to make use of the centerpiece. From here, we'll have our spot. And because it's Amazonians, we'll have to go, it's something like that, if we can. I think I might have some museum pieces we could use. We could give them a little armory room as well. That kind of thing. This will be a large garden, obviously. The rest, I'm not sure yet, to be honest. But I'm hoping to keep it open as we go up and just concentrate on the centre. I might be able to do some nice kind of walkways, maybe, with a few plants here and there, again, hopefully. But we'll see, once we get to that stage. Forgot to provide snacks for his mods again. I did. Guilty blonde. Yeah, so I'll keep going with this, closing it down. There's just 2 more to do, or 3, but they should run pretty quickly. Obviously keeping the center one each time. So, let's get the last few pieces in. And then we'll do those little cross beams, which are a little bit harder, but we'll still get them done. This is the part of the construction, so this part I know 100% we'll have to use. We'll need access out to these walkways as well, obviously, so I'll be moving some of these later, scrapping some, making doorways. Haven't found the best doorway yet, so I'll be looking around for those in a moment. I'm covering these walkways, obviously. I'll be using the brown marble, to match the steps and stuff I've been using. But, getting them in now would not be the time because the sides and stuff have to go up. And then we get around to using the marble. Oh, what just fell? It's okay. I just eat a sandwich and a piece of cake, no problem. I hope you enjoy your sandwich and your piece of cake, blonde. So, right. This one. So, how's your day been, Wolf? Mine was pretty uneventful. We go to the corner. That one. Oh yeah, making sure we have those things turn the right side around. Now, find the front. That's the side, that's the front. And they're okay. Perfect. Except that one. And of course that one. And I just moved those guys over for a while. Here. Not bad, okay. That's already in place. I'll leave those for a while, there's no rush. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's pretty obvious. This guy. That's our centerpiece. There. And we're ready to fix that one up. My day was fine. Ah, that's good. One more night. That's right. Yeah. The Labor Day coming up, isn't it? Nice. Sure, you get a little bit longer off. It'll be a good time to, catch up on some rest. So, how does the Labor Day holiday work in the US, guys? Is it, let's say, just off work for that day, or do you get a few days? It's probably just the one day, I suppose. Hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, you get to spend some time with family. Pretty good way to spend time. Just a Monday off. So yeah, long weekend. So after Friday evening, you've got that evening and let's say Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, and Monday. Cool. First Monday in September. There we go. We're all ready. Oh, that stupid cigarette. Now, there's a holiday just about every month of the year here. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot here as well. Um, yeah, it would work out. Bank holiday. We do the bank holiday weekends as well. I don't know what that one is about, but and I think Easter and I think we get something like the 23rd of December until about I think 2 weeks around Christmas, and then we're back. I think well maybe 1 week. Let's see. It's been a long time since I've been an employee. Um, how does it go again? Yeah, I think about 7 or 9 days or something over the holidays. Yeah, I think that's how it works. It's probably changed by now. But the usual is a 40-hour week. Some places have 38 hours, and I think there's a big push for a 30-hour week. Yeah, I wish them luck with that one. 40s is the norm. Yeah, it takes a lot of stuff, but we should be able to get this one. Okay, we almost have another section. Although that trellis thing is a little bit more complicated. That's it. We got it. It's another section. And those two will go pretty quickly. It's a very small area. And we need another inside one on this as well. We'll have to break it down a bit. Yeah, we can use these two as a start. Oh, where is the front? Yeah, that's the front. Okay, we need that section in. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, I'm sure all of them are paid here. Every single holiday. Bank holidays. We get, I think it's a week over, let's say, the holidays over Xmas. Basic, yeah. A week basic, I think. Yeah, all paid. As far as I know. That's the front, isn't it? Yeah. There. that one will be next. But I think it's getting a little dark. Are there any beds here? Not really. This would be a good spot to make a bed, I suppose. Can always get rid of them later. Yeah, it's a good time to do this. Like President's Day, Martin Luther King Day, Valentine's Day, Columbus Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Halloween. Oh, really? I'm not paid. We don't have President's Day, obviously, or Martin Luther King Day. We do have Valentine's Day, but it's not a holiday. Yeah. Or Columbus Day. Or Mother's Day or Father's Day is not a holiday either. However, I think there's about 8 or something bank holiday Mondays. They're holidays. Easter. That's a holiday. And a few other ones, obviously. I can't remember them all, but they're all paid. Right. Oh, round 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, for Sundays. Yeah, they timed that one good. But there is some people that would work on a Sunday, let's say. I'm not sure how that works out. Who knows? It might be a paid holiday here. But it never worked on a Sunday. Maybe it is. Well, there would be people, I'd say, in the hospitality industry who are working Sundays, I suppose. Oh, that's fun. There. Oh, really? I just got 1,000 steel a moment ago. And that's gone. It's not here. If you work Sunday, you work Mother's Day and Father's Day. Ah. Oh, I see. There, so how many have we got? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We can chance one more. there's a lot of structure in this, but we'll get it eventually. There. Now, let's seal it in. A lot of stuff going into this. President Martin and Columbus are Mondays. Ah, bank holidays. Yeah, there's a few here that will be bank holidays. Due to probably some events during Independence as well. Okay. Right. Let's give this one a shot. Come on, come on. There. Memorial Day and Labor Day are also Monday holidays, but are usually paid. Ah. So not everywhere. It's the last one on this side. That's it, guys. Whew. That's the only one left. And that's... that one might be a bit strange to do. There's 1, 2, 3. We'd have to go here central. Probably. And then the corners. Might come in with a corner piece. Although, hang on. Not exactly. Not exactly. We can kind of go. And then I'll do the fine details a little later. Although it's a pity, I would have liked to going center and keeping that strip, you know, going up the middle. Which will carry on this one, which I might actually do and go with the pillars on the outside instead. Let me just save that one. We'll see. We'll see how it's looking. Yeah, it's best if we keep it going right up the center. You see that? That would be the way to go. I might even slightly change this here and just get rid of one of these and put one in the center. Might be a good plan. Keeping that going all the way up and the rest in perfectly staggered. I might. Yeah, I know it opens it up a little bit more, but it would be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, it would be 5 each side. But I think that would work. That's what I'll do. But remember, we'll need doorways as well. Not sure about the doorways, but I'll hold on that for a little while. We need to. Well, yeah, we really need to get out here, don't we? But not necessarily, you know. Not necessarily. It's an easy fix anyway. I just finished the way I was going. The doors would definitely be on the side. Now, okay, we're opting for one center one here on this. So this will change a little bit. So okay, where's the front? There. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, okay, we'll go with these ones. So, that's what we're looking for, I'd say. That kind of look. That would keep that one piece running to the center. You're kidding me, what is it with that steel? The stairway will have to be shortly. We'll have to work out something on that stairway. Oh, we've reached our build limit. This is the first time, guys. Hopefully it will work from here. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we've got to work on this little thing here. front, yeah. There we go. This one will be a little different. But that's... we're getting rid of that. I'll figure something later for that. That's not the way to go. What the? Yeah. Come on. There. Gotta hope that's in line, is it? No! That's not even close to being in line. Silly. Fix you in one moment. The other tree. There. We'll fix the rest in a moment. I suppose I can give that the other stuff, and then we'll find a roof on that. Croc of Gold is always midnight, so I'm going to say goodnight. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And thanks for helping, Blonde. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest, and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, I'll be here for about another 2-ish hours. And then I'll be happy. We'll see what we can get done in 2 hours. Well, it's taking a while to put this up, but it's a big, big area. You know? It's a pretty big area. It's not exactly the one I was looking for, to be honest. Go for the other one. A planar edge. I'll get the top piece later. And no rush for that. There for the time being. Oh, hi Q-Tip. How are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, that's better. So, what you been up to, Q-Tip? We've gotten a bit done on this one. Yeah, the centre I might work on a little later, but we'll definitely need some kind of door system. I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. I may or may not have been sipping Jack Daniels most of the day. I'm leaning towards May. But not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Yeah, that's good. Now, the nasty part. We've got to fix in those little cross beams. And that's when it'll really kind of stitch together. You see these cross beams? Although we will eventually need some kind of doorway to get out to this. Well, maybe we don't. Right. Where's that little piece we were using? Somewhere here. To fix this. That thing we were using for snapping. Yeah, we're kind of working on that one. Well, it must be up here then. Really? There it is. There it is. There must be a bed here, is there? Never a bed when you need one. We can make one. Yeah. We'll work from this area. I'm neither confirming nor denying your guess, good sir. It's been a while since I've had any alcohol. I think the Christmas before last I had a couple of bottles, and yeah, 2 years after, still never used them. I had a bottle of Bailey's cream. I think I had it for 6 or 7 years. That stuff never goes off. I think I gave it to someone after. I don't like that. It's too sickening. Although I don't mind a shot of whiskey now and again, but just a tiny bit, you know. But my choice of drink would be vodka. Usually. There we go. Is it really outstanding weather here, is there? We'll help along a little bit. Not much better. Now I'll do a save. So how long have we been here? 10 hours. It's not bad for 10 hours. Oh, we got our groundwork done as well, so. Right, we'll try and get in this complicated little system we have here. That trellis looking thing. We'll have to board it as well. Yeah. Alright, this is where it gets complicated. That's basically the way it works, and how I put these guys in here. I just need one on each side, I'd say. And we'll use the other ones to make the pieces we need. How's everyone doing? Well, myself, pretty good. I managed to sneak a few hours sleep today, so I'm not too bad. I hope you've been well, Q-Tip. Now, there. These are the ones that we'll have to kind of set up right. Get the snap we want. Here on this. Come on. There, that's the kind of snap we're looking for. And then we can basically remove those two. Now, we use these trims here. I'll get them here somewhere. And we'll just park this on the middle. And that's out of the way, and it will give us our snap. Now, I suppose we'll start from this end. Feeling fine. Oh, that's good. We'll start from this end. Oh, hang on, we need an outside guy as well, don't we? Or an inside guy, I should say. Now is the time to get that one in. Where are you? And this should cover our complete side. There. Now we can work away. This is creating our snap, so you know we need that one. Now, back to these little guys. And that's the guy we want to use. It's not actually going to snap without this, so that's the guy we're using for that. There. And then we'll fix these guys. Okay, we're on our way. We need to remove that. We'll be working down here next. And then we'll seal this in as we go along. And that's how the system will work. This will carry on something like what we've done on the bottom. Now let me get some more soda. I'm very dehydrated tonight, Q-tip. I don't know what it is. I hope I'm not catching cold or something. Maybe it's just the weather. And my back is murdering me. Now, right, these guys. You wouldn't believe how much time that's saving me. Just that little piece. That's creating our snap. An unbelievable amount of time. And then it should be simple from here for this side at least. That's one side completely done. Oops, come on now, don't fall. Now, I suppose we can use this as, you know, our setting as well, I suppose. And get the inside one. And then we can, you know, start the other line after. From there. That's all we would need. I'm sealing it all up until I figure out where I'm going to put the doors. I'll have to find them as well. Most likely it might be the centerpiece, I think. Well, the ones on the side at least. Maybe not the ones on the front. Okay. Hey, hey, what's going on here? Oh, okay. That was a little bit of a mess up. Oh, we got it. 1, 2, 3. What's this? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, we missed a bit here. There. There. Oh my. Yeah? Really? And so how was your day, Q-Tip? Did you do much? Mine was pretty boring, to say the least. Okay, that's kind of strange. There's something... That piece is off, and when I say off, I mean off by a gigantic amount. Here, let me have a look at that. Yeah, one of them slipped. There. And slipped in a big way. That's where it was supposed to be. There. There. Hmm. Hmm. Just trying to get some pizza. Ah, still. Unplayed Fallout. That's not bad. There's worse ways you could spend your day. That's more like it. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but we can get it. We just need this inside one, and then we can carry on. There. Okay, we're all ready. Move you out of the way. Right, round two. There. Oh, Croc. Really need to sort out some kind of railing shortly. There. Okay. Lined up for the other one. We'll get the inside one and that should do it. It's gonna take a bit of time to put this together, I think. I think it's worth it to get this, you know, kind of look, I suppose. There, we're ready. So what do we need? Just this one. Yeah, we kind of skipped one, but it doesn't matter. At least we got this done. Now we'll be looking to get all of this done. Deceiving. Took a lot more time than I thought. Now. Okay, I think I'll take 2 loads of steel this time. This is not funny how relative time is. If I'm in, let's say, no kind of discomfort doing this, and interested in something, time just seems to fly. Now that, let's say, my back is hurting me pretty nasty, seems to be dragging. Ah, the yawning is starting. Where actually is the front on this? Be careful here. That's the front there. Yeah. And this one. Come on. There. Now I think we should be able to close this in. I think we've got every piece ready. That's the entire inside. That's about it. Okay, we got that one as well. Start getting rid of this junk for a moment. There's a possibility I might be able to run it on the side of that as well. You know, to create some kind of fence on that. Might work. Let's sleep and save, and we'll have a quick look at it and see how we're getting on. Ooh. Right, let's see what it looks like. I know we've missed one underneath, but yeah, much better. Yeah. Not bad. There's bits on that I've never finished, but that's not a problem. Right. Let's get working on this guy. Is it the guy beneath? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's ready for us. There. I might make it so we don't actually come out here, you know that. And just cover it over with something. I'll run on the inside. This is a pretty large build, so... I don't think we need to spoil it with any fencing. I suppose. Finish what I started. No. Oh, I'll get the inside one lined up. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Where's that, there it is. Okay. Okay, where is that stupid thing? There it is. Okay, which way is this going? Front. There. Now. God, it's endless, isn't it? That is a big area. Yeah, I just gotta stand up for a while. My back is brutal. Right. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. My God. A lot here, isn't there? That's still. We almost have 3 of them done. Oh. Okay. really. There. I think tonight I'll just push for 5 hours. I've done 4.5. My back is not the greatest, but we'll see. If it feels a bit better within the next half an hour, I'll push a little more. But if it gets really bad, it kind of messes me up for a few days. Okay, that's another one. I think that's the last one on that side. Yeah, this part is a bit grindy. And back to this guy. That was stupid. I don't know where I put that one. Where did I put it? I'll find it in a moment. Maybe there somewhere. Could be anywhere. Doesn't matter that much. It's another large section. Just this back one to do. Basically the same way. And this one. Okay, this is the last of this on this side. Oh, that was silly. I'll do the other one. Not done yet. There. Now let's see. What the? That's it. That one is now also finished. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that would work once the lights is in. I might be able to do a little bit more on it. I think that would work. Oh, hi, Led Torre. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. We're doing a kind of mine pyramid build here. I'm doing it with some of the balcony pieces. They're not really meant for this, but we can coax them into place, I think. So how have you been, Tori? Oh, we'll be doing a large garden here, I suppose, eventually. I have done other settlements and finished them, and this is just my second day here, so about 11, 12 hours on this so far. I tend to do 5, 6-hour streams. Although tonight I'm not feeling the best. I think if I can make 5, I'll be doing well. My back is kind of giving me trouble. But maybe a water feature here coming down, going back onto the ocean here. Little waterfall system. And a kind of water garden. I think I'll be able to push out a bit on that. Maybe about 3 squares on that. Yeah, it's possible. I've just been concentrating on the main stuff, you know, the big stuff. And let's say the settlers themselves here in the center. I'll do something here. But I was thinking of going with a kind of, I've got, you know, it's in vanilla, the Amazonian goddess statue, so you're making it a kind of Amazonian settlement. I actually have some costumes as well that would probably work. Needs a bit of work on top and then the lighting, and I'd be able to decorate it somewhat outside. Maybe try and get in as many trees as possible, although that would kind of kill the view, to be honest. I'll see. We'll see. But that would be at a later stage. Now, all of this will be fixed later. I'm just concentrating on the main stuff, the heavy lifting, so to speak. And then we can get down to a little bit more design and decoration. Oh, this is not a good night for my back, I'm afraid. Now, I used that piece for snapping, so I definitely need that one. Well, as we ascend, you know, it will get smaller and smaller, so we could do it much faster. Now, I use this as a snap point as well here. To make one on every story, and then we can just quickly scrap it. There. That's the guy we need. And that's all we need. Right. Oh, there's this silly weather again. Oh my. Okay, let's fix that weather. That should do it. It takes a few seconds for it to die down. That's a pretty bad storm. Okay. All I need is to get one snapped on the inside and outside, and we can do the entire section. Okay. There. That's that corner piece. Oh, we'll only need that to do the entire thing. I think we just gotta turn the inside one again. So we get the inside piece, and then we should be good to go. Hang on, there's no point in making another one. I'll just do it the hard way. That should be enough to finish. Right. Thank you, Tip. Well, on the bright side, there's just two pieces on each. this one. They're not really meant for this. But we can use them to our advantage. It might seem strange what I'm doing with this, but it's actually snapping to that and not the floor section. And I can remove it once we've got the piece in. There. Not bad, but we can get this one out quickly. Ah, come on. There. Yeah. Getting a bit dark, so I'll have to sleep, I think. Okay, where's that bed? Oh. There's one here we can use. That's pretty good timing. I better start a trim. Might not be as easy as we think. Right. See, it's the inside guy. That might be a bit of a hassle. Once you get to the corners. See what I mean? That's the one we actually needed. Now you see this won't snap back. Oh, nice, it did. It's getting a snap from this. That works. I'm good with that. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, maybe this one. That can work. You know, the other piece. There. Gotcha. Now. Hmm. Right. Round 2. Oh. I see wise bug kicked in. It's probably the wanna become famous guy. It's not too bad, as a bot. But it just advertises people. It advertises to people, I should say, who want to buy followers and viewers. I don't know. And then we call him "wanna become famous guy." That's the line he used to come in with. Want to become famous, buy followers, and I think you can buy viewers. Probably all bots or something. Hi, Boy. How are you? Hope you've been well. We're getting a bit done. Just taking a tiny bit of time, but this is kind of big. This one, so we got a system for doing this, so it should go quickly enough. That's basically the last one on this stage. That gives me my snap that other piece. Well, we're basically finished with that. We'll leave you out there. Now, so what have you been up to, Vault Boy? Hey man, wanna become rich? Yeah, send us your bank account details. I'm really a prince, and I just need a few grand to tide me over. And give me $1,000 and I'll send you 1,000,000. Yeah. Oh, hi Sugar. How are you? I hope you've been well. We're working on a kind of pyramid build here. It's pretty big, so it's going to take a little bit of time, but it's going up quite quick. This is just our second day. So how have you been, Sugar? Just ate some 6-week-old milk. Hi, Wolf. Oh, nice, you started playing Minecraft again. It's a game I haven't got around to yet. That's an old one, and a goodie, I'd say. I'm doing alright, that's good to hear. I've been fine. Just a little tired, my back has given me a tiny bit of trouble, but yeah, out from that pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear, Sugar. Yeah, not too bad, just a tiny bit of back trouble. Well, I'll just get this little piece in here, and then I'll show you what we've been up to, guys. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we need those ones. I'll just push you to the side for a moment. There. I'll just get these little pieces on, and then I'll jump down and I'll show you what we've been doing. Oh, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. Where I love the building came from. Only need 6 more followers. Oh, you're going for Are you going for affiliate, Sugar? Yeah? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 6 more. And there's another thing about, I think it's 3 average viewers, but that's not too bad. Nice. Oh, nice. Been playing since the Halloween update. Oh, nice. Yeah, if I see you on, I'll definitely give you a raid, Sugar. Just to make sure you get, you'll have to get, I think it's, what is it again? 3 average viewers, 50 followers, stream a total of 3 days a week for a month, and what is the other one? Yeah, I have 3 average viewers for that month, and there's something else. Oh yeah, 12 hours. I think it's 12 hours, is it? Yeah, something like that. Oh, nice. Oh, you still need the 3 viewership. Yeah, that can be, like, even with 50 followers, that can be hard sometimes, because I'll tell you why. Some of the viewers don't count. Sometimes they might be watching and not using their account. And sometimes, let's say, if they're watching on a cell phone, it doesn't do that. There's another thing again. If they're lurking and not texting, I think it's something like a text every 15 minutes. Or is it a text, let's say, when they come on after 15 minutes? They're quite cloudy on that one. So you could have, 20 people watching and still only get an average of about 4 or 5 people, or average viewers. It's kind of confusing, alright. Oh, that's nice. Just a few followers then. Oh, that's good. Yeah, just got to get that 50 followers. Yeah, something like that, yeah. 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, 7 days, average of 2 viewers. Ah. But I thought the 3 viewer thing was at the end of the month, 30 days. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I forget. I never really looked into it that much. Now, these ones, just a couple of these to do, and then I'll show you what we've been up to. Let's get the last of these. The little guys. Now we jump out and get the other side. Oh, we don't need that. And we'll have this section complete at last. Perfect, and we'll leave this guy up here where we'll be using it. Now, I'll just save it here. And I'll show you what we've done so far. But this one is quite big. And I'll still have to do something on the top, obviously. So it will look something like this. Obviously once the decorations and lights and stuff go in, we get it looking a bit better. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's just the followers then. Sometimes for most people, it's the average viewing, because a lot of people, let's say, tend to lurk, and they won't count. They'll count for views, but not towards the average viewer. And then, let's say, even down to the device they're using when they're watching. From 6 AM your time. Ah. I do it at 1 a.m. my time in GMT. But I think you're 8 hours ahead of me or something, aren't you, Sugar? So tell me, what time is it where you are now? Well, it all depends. Your country is quite big, so it's got a few time zones. I almost want to make alternative accounts on different devices just to raise your viewer limit. Don't do till 5. Don't do that. Oh. No. Yeah, no. That's not be a good PM, Friday afternoon. Okay, so you're... Let me see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. My God, you're 9 hours ahead. Yeah, you're 9 hours ahead, Sugar. My time. About 6:30 a.m. Friday morning for me. Yeah, about 9. I thought maybe 7, 8, but it depends on where you are. So yeah, you're 9 hours ahead. But your viewership vote bar will only work, let's say, for the tag you're using to stream. Basically your streams, yeah. Yeah, you're... Oh my, 8 hours behind mine. Usually in the US it's about an average of 6 hours vote by for me. Let's say they're behind. Yeah, something like that. So that's what we've been doing, guys. But still needs a bit of work. I'll see if I can get the rest of the railings in. Yeah, weekends is a good time. But, as long as you do, let's say, at least 3 days a week, come on at exactly the same time and stream for at least 4 hours. It's 12 hours a week. And that would be the minimum. 3 days a week and about 4 hours. There's a lot of people, I said, that only stream for about 4 hours and come on for, just the recommended minimum of 3 days a week. But, they're probably busy working and such. I don't have any such restrictions. My time is basically my own. Oh, nice, you did it 5 days. 3 hours a day. Ah. Yeah, that's still good. No, because you're doing the 5 hours, that's 15. But I suppose the most important thing is regularity, Okay. Well, I'll put the pieces in, but I might be using some of these for doorways eventually. Okay. Alright. But I was kind of thinking about, not even bothering going out on that end, sealing it up. Although I do like the idea of, coming out on this, but then you're stuck on the wood railings. I suppose if I find decent railings, I'll have a look after. But in the meantime, I'll just fit this together. I have the weekend most times, that's good. Fallout 4, yeah. Or do art. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now, this might be a little bit more complicated. I wonder, can we fit that from the other side? Might be easier to do. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I hate filling in these pieces to get the snaps, but especially when I don't have much room to move around on here, so let's see. Oh, Croc. Where we're going here. Come on, gotcha. Okay. That should be enough to get us a start. We should be able to get our side beams in with that one. So, how's your day been, guys? Alright, that's all I need. We can remove these guys. Now, this is where we come in with these ones. You need one of these in each. I should be able to turn most of these to the outside, I think. There. And then we'll be able to get the other pieces in and get this done. OBS updated, so my sound was a little messed up. So you're on PC. Nice. I had to spend a bit fixing it. My headphones died, yeah? I think there's no system, let's say, for OBS for console, as far as I know. Yeah. But I've heard lots of people complain about OBS. There's that silly weather again, and it's relentless. Okay, I nearly have them all. Oh, that weather is pretty bad. There, I think we're ready to go. Right, let's fix that weather. You see how it changes the colour on this? To a kind of gunmetal. I had to spend... oh, nice. Yeah, it's actually quite nice, the colour. Affects lights as well, big time. There we go. Now... right. Okay, let's see if we can get this sorted. Let's see which way is front. The ship, okay. Now, where's that piece I was using? Oh, come on. Okay, it's missing. There it is. There it is. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a spot down here we have to do as well. Okay, I missed that one. Ah, it doesn't matter. We got... yeah. Hi, Das. Hi, how are you? Yeah, it's coming along. There's a decent view. Okay, we have it done anyway, the second one. There's a good few stories on this one. So, how have you been, Das? At least we got it. I think I'll finish it, actually. And then we'll jump down to this one. Well, that's kind of okay. We can move straight in with it. Come on now, don't we... there. Now... yeah, we'll see if we can get them done. I'll probably eventually be moving 2 of the 4 as some kind of... I managed to put in some kind of doorway, I suppose. You know? I've been okay. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Just tired with a sore back. Yeah. But I think I should be able to just about make my 6 hours. It was looking there, and let's say I could barely make 5, but my back has improved a bit, so I think I should be able to push on to 6. Although I started off at 4, didn't I? And I crept up to 6, and I was pretty much staying there, even 7 and 8 sometimes, depending on how I feel. Now... oops, that one. Now... boy, just get these little guys in. Perfecto. I see what we could do with some stuff, couldn't we? Okay. Might as well go quick. About time too. This is taking me a lot longer than I thought it would, that. But I got a little system, let's say, for snapping these, so this is a million times faster than guessing them. And a lot more accurate. There. Now, but so far it's running pretty smooth. I'm tired too. Ah, my downstairs neighbour. Oh, the loud music. I know. We've got a few around here as well, but they're not too bad. They only tend to blare during the day, which is not great for me because I tend to sleep during the day. But only, you were lucky for half an hour. Yeah, but yeah, that's brutal. You know what I mean? Most people will be in bed by 10, you know? Yeah, yeah. And then, you know, once you're interrupted like that, it takes ages to, you know, to go back to sleep. But there's one thing in life, there's never a shortage of inconsiderate neighbours. That I can tell you. Now, okay, where's that bed? There it is. That's pretty good timing. Yeah, there's always one, at least. If it's not that, it's something else. It's parking spaces, or your pet, or something. Or their pet. Oh, which way? Yeah, okay, this way. Ah, there's the piece. Okay. Oh, hi Pepper. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. We're giving North Hagen Beach another try. You remember the old one I had here that I lost during that upgrade from ZeniMax. Remember we got that cloud corruption? Remember we had the Amazonian settlement, so I'm doing it a little bigger and hopefully a little better this time. So how have you been, Pepper? Hope you've been well. Okay. Let's see if we can get these lined up. 2, 2, yeah, they're okay. Now. And then this guy. Pretty decent. Yeah, that's it. Now we do the runners. We have them all ready and lined up. You lost. Oh yeah. 2,000 hours. That was a lot of building, wasn't it? But I've got most of it back. I've got about 12 or 14 settlements. And what do we lose? 21. Oh my god. But I've done them a bit better this time around, so I suppose. But I did manage to save 7, if you remember, out of the 21, so we lost 14. Yeah. We lost 14. But this time I've been uploading them to YouTube, so, you know, even if we lose them this time again, we've got something more than a memory. There. There. That one. Now, it should be pretty straightforward. Now once everything else is in place. Oh yeah, you're going. Okay, that's the inside. I'll just get out and do the outside. And there's not much more to do after this. We got a decent bit done, Pepper, but you know, there's still a lot to do. You know, a bit more designing and decorating. And that's the thing that can take the most time by far. There, that's that section done. Oh, I think we're missing one on the bottom. There. So I'll save it here, Pepper, and I'll show you what we've been doing. Oh, no problem. As well as can be expected under, yeah, everyone's own. Yeah. I've been there a few times. The only thing I can say is it gets better. So it's starting to get a certain kind of look. It will highlight a lot better, let's say, once I've got my lights in. It's still subject to a tiny bit of change on the bottom, let's say. But we're getting there. We've even considered putting that statue on top. Oh, it still needs a ton of work. I was thinking about going with a kind of stream all the way around, filling these with water, let's say, like a tank, waterfall here, coming out to the middle section, flowing all the way down to the shore, and a kind of extended kind of water garden maybe. And that one I'll see later. I just hope the cell can take this. Probably can. We didn't really have much problems here before. But in these Bethesda games, you know what I mean, just because you gotta go away once doesn't mean you're getting away again. Right, so this one, which should go quickly. And just a tiny. Well, I might leave that one for a while. We figure out where we're going on that. especially when the stairs is coming in. So, where's the one we're doing? The next one. Here. Yeah, we'll quickly get this out of the way. Alright. Yeah, we needed a central piece. Okay. This will be a little bit dodgy. We need that snapping point. Yeah, a ton of hours. It's the last time we'll have to do this bit. I'm sorry to see it go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I think that's how it goes. Yep. Now. This is a bit sloggy. Look, I think you are much more interesting to limit the streaming to building. Perhaps some side commentary about history, philosophy and like, Now. Okay. So you're saying I'm not just a pretty face? Nice. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's absolutely wrong. Okay. Okay, let's get another stab at this. It's a bit constricted here for space. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward to get this one. There. You see? There. No, that can't be wrong. That cannot be wrong. Let me have a look at this one. Come on, Croc. There. Let's have a look at this guy. That's it. Gotcha. Gotcha. That should be what we're looking for. These guys. Yeah. That would work. Come on. Come on. So what have you been up to lately, Pepper? Have you been playing many games, or have you been busy? Okay. There. A bit dodgy. Oops, come on. Why is it the last section is always the hardest? There. This is where I've got to use it a little bit to sort this out a bit better. We should be able to do it from here. Ish. It's unbelievably handsome, Pepper. Take my word for it. Would I lie to you? We have chatted enough that I know a well-rounded background. Oh yeah. Sometimes I get into that conversation. But I'm stunningly handsome as well, Pepper. Oh. Yeah, I've got that kind of classic look, you know? How do I get these pieces in? Busy, nice. See, Shawshank Redemption. I did see that. It was quite a good movie, actually. Morgan Freeman, Tim Robbins, wasn't it? And that guy from Highlander. He did the prison guard, I think. At least I think he did. Great movie, isn't it? Yeah. Although I think, you know, anything with Morgan Freeman is a pretty decent movie. Same with Denzel Washington, a good few actors, you know. That's the one we're looking for. Now, okay, that covers this side. We'll just get this one around so we'll cover this side. And that's how we'll work it. Complicated little guy. Oh, hang on, there's one already in there. Nice. Okay, so that's covered. Now one to cover on this. And then we should be pretty good. Oops, come on. There. And then this. There you go. We'll scrap them because we just don't have time to be, you know, moving them from one end to another. Oh yeah. Fantastic actor. Morgan Freeman. Always liked him. Training Day. I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, that was Denzel, wasn't it? Let me see who was in that. Wasn't that... was Colin Farrell in that one? Was that the one with Colin Farrell? Hmm. Yeah. I think it was Colin was in that one. Could be wrong. Or was that SWAT? One or the other. No. Movie so horrible. SWAT, yeah. Yeah, then there was another one as well, wasn't there? I think they even made that a TV series. Yeah. Ah, you see? Scrapped the wrong one. We'll get you in a moment. Okay, one there, and one more here, and I think we have it then. We got to replace that bit we scrapped accidentally. Okay. There. Oh, we just got out with this one. Okay, that's the nasty work done. Now, where's that bit that we accidentally scrapped? Okay, come on. Here somewhere. Really? Okay, now I can't find it. There. Okay, let's get that one done. I forget where were those pieces again. Oh yeah, the metal stuff. That one there. The movie's so horrible. Yeah, SWAT. There you go. Now. Right, let the nastiness begin. I think that's the last one. It is. I'm not sorry to see it go. Where's that little snapping thing we had? Here it is. Right. Let's get ready to rumble. I've been in a few uncomfortable situations with unknown drug dealers and Rottweilers on leashes in a house. That training day is way too much anxiety for me. Ah. I don't remember it much, to be honest. But I think I seen it not long after it was released. Now, there, that's that sorted. Now we'll see if we can get this last piece in. Right, we shouldn't need that other thing then in a moment. Get it out of the way. There. It took me a lot longer to do these than I thought it would. Then, we had to do the little surrounds as well, so. Now, this is the front, correct. So, yeah. That works correctly. Oh, this should be quite quick. That might have to be done again. Let me see. All depends on where the snap done. This is going right out. You see that? That is not. That's because I did it from the other side. Instead of doing it, you know, from this side. Changes the direction a tiny bit. Now. That should work. Yeah. That's the one. Guys, that looks a lot different from the other ones, doesn't it? No, it's not. It's going out. Yeah, it's got to keep the thing on the other side. Yeah, and that's the way it's got to be. You know, out that far. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I did that to line it up correctly. From the other one. You know, so it gives us this kind of look instead of being pushed in too far. Well, it's more apparent on this. That there. Yeah, so that's exactly where it needs to be. It's dark with no redeeming qualities. It is pretty dark, yeah. This one. Oh, hang on. We're in the right one. Oh, we've got a lot of this guy done. Hang on. Ah, that's more like it. There. Okay, guys, that's wrong. That makes much of a difference, but I don't know why it's snapping in different places. I'll snap it from the other side if I have to, but it's actually just gonna go. There it is. There it is. What is it about doing the last piece of something? It always goes sideways. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, me neither. Either, actually. Um, let's say some pretty good ones if you like the Viking stuff. I thought I might have mentioned it before, Pepper. Um, the likes of, let's say, Pathfinder was kind of okay, you know. But it's hard to get a really good movie. I know what you mean. But it's pretty much the same with games for me as well, you know. It's pretty hard for me to find a game I like. But I usually go back to anywhere from 1985 to 95 for most of the movies, really. Okay, two more. And they seem to be going okay. Yeah, they were snapping on the wrong side. There we go. Oh, we'll leave you out there. And, oh, two, three. I'm gonna find a center one on that at the moment. Two, three. I think now is the time to start filling this up. There. And that works. Oh, we definitely need that bed now, don't we? I think I'll make one on this level, will be easier. I can scrap them all later. I was born in 1974. Ah. Me too. A bunch of old people. Very old, yeah. There we go. Just a little bit of trim, guys, and we've got the nasty stuff done. And just in time as well. I expected to get to do the groundwork as well, but I haven't been slacking on this. Just misjudged how long it would take. It's quite big. You know, the area. Well, you never know how long these guys would take, really. It should take long to do this one. And that. And that. Come on. And that. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There. We get out and we finish the other side. Okay. The getting out thing. There you go. Right, let's get this one. Shouldn't take a ton of time. Oh, and just ran out of steel. Perfect. Let's get some steel. We do a main save. And we'll have a look at see how this is going on, but it will look a lot better with lights. Let's have a look, guys. Well, when you add yellow lighting to this, it really kind of shines up a lot. Makes a big, big difference. There. Took a bit, but I think we've got the bulk of the structure up. A bit different. Yeah, it's coming along. This is a bit different from the last one, Das, isn't it? It's a lot bigger anyway. Or at least seems to be. So, what I intend to do, let's say when I get the water features on that lawn, I'll build out a bit here on the back. I'm thinking here in the centre. Kind of waterfall feature coming down the middle. Into a kind of pond going back into here and then another one. Stepping down each side. And we should be able to go out a little bit here on this. Yeah, it's a good bit bigger. I think the other one was 11. This one is 13. 11 square. 2 squares makes a lot of difference. Well, in height as well, I suppose. Yeah, we can go out here a decent amount. Yeah, we could make this work. You're coming from here on each side and then spreading out a bit. We could put the water plants there and all of that stuff. Yeah, it's got potential. I don't know whether to do what I did the last time, Das. Remember I put my statue right over that eyesore we kind of built in the red zone. Nah, I might do it again. I left a decent amount of room at least, so we won't be too hampered. Ah, but that's not bad. And what, this is our second day? It's deceiving because once I start doing the gardens, and that's when the time will start ticking in. Working out the design, getting the water features in. But I think as a starter it's not bad. Well, I've just done my 6 hours and 10 minutes, guys. And my back is starting to kick in again. Not to mention, I am absolutely starving. So, what I'll do is I'll go straight to a raid. And hopefully if you guys are not too tired, you might consider joining for a few minutes. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I want to get New Vegas out as quickly as possible. It's kind of boring me once I reached the level cap. So I'm torn between a Witcher 3 playthrough or a survival Skyrim playthrough. And you too, Pepper. And it was great to hear from you again. I hope you have a good rest and a good morning. And take care of yourself, Pepper. Have a good one, Pepper. Bye. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. But I haven't been walking as much lately, you know. But I have sciatica and a neck injury. So, you know, I'm always going to have back trouble, I'm afraid. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by, both you guys. I hope you both have a very good morning and great day. And stay safe, guys. So, yeah, I think I'll go. Some of our friends should definitely be streaming. So, also thanks to Jill and Q-Tip and Granny Vats for moderating. I appreciate it, guys. And let's see what else we had here. And Suburban Move, thanks for stopping by. And Vault Boy, take care. And of course, Sugar. Have a good one, Sugar. And let's see what's this here. And Wolf Protector, take care, Wolf Protector. And Suburban Werewolf, have a good one. Let me see, I had a few follows as well tonight, so thanks for the follows, guys. Have to get up earlier to say hi to all. Yeah, the North American time. It gets quite late, let's say, in the middle of my stream. But I start off about 1 AM, so what's that, 2 AM your time, that? So after about 3-4 hours, it's pretty late for them. I'm 5 and 6 hours ahead of them, but still, you know, it gets pretty late. Let's see what else was here. Wolf Protector. Kiss. Suburban Move. And of course Gromulus, sorry. Thanks again for following. Oh yeah, very late. Let's say for most, by the end of my stream, which is what? Well, for the vast majority, maybe 1 AM. Yeah. And then when you've got work in the morning, you know, you really want to be kicking it by, you know, I suppose depending on what time you start, how much sleep you need, maybe, well, 10, 11, I suppose. And I've obviously forgotten a ton of people, my apologies. But to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. As I said, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, yeah, we'll do a raid. And I hope every one of you has, well, will have a good day. So, let's see who's streaming. But I got my 6 hours in, Das. I'm very surprised because about 4 hours into my stream I was literally watching the time because my back was killing me. Every minute seemed to drag. But what kills the time, let's say mostly for me, is when I'm engaged in conversation. Always seems to do it for me. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.